Hello everyone, welcome to the Phantom Frequency. I'm your host Ghostish. I once was dead, but now I am alive. Merry Christmas Eve. Hello, how's it going? Jordan, how are you? The ads were okay. I was a bit overreacting. Sorry about that. No, you're totally fine. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. Today we're gonna be working on some music. I was working on this earlier and I was just like, you know what, I might as well stream this. But I really like these ARPs. But yeah, I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Merry Christmas. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna have to turn these ARPs down, although I like them. And then this right here. Where is it? I feel like it's a bit delayed. Can we fix that? There's something here that I want to do. It's like, I want to like cut this. I don't know how to do that though. Do something like this. I think it needs to be even more. Can I go even further? I know I could probably just edit the actual synth. But I don't feel like doing that. How's your Christmas going? Can we do something like... Let's go down. Oops. Go down like that. Just all right. Why is that? I'd rather not say. That's fair. Fair enough. Well, I hope and I pray that your Christmas goes better. And that you are filled with peace and joy in these trying times. Ayo, late stream. What's up, Chombles? Yes, sir. Merry Christmas. Bruh. Are you hearing double? Ooh, okay. We go here. I'm gonna take this. How you doing, Chombles? Oh, I just did it to see what it does. That is for when I forget to turn off desktop audio, and this is what it sounds like. Sorry, 1 second. You guys are hearing double. I consistently forget to do that, and so I made a redeem for chat to yell at me. Maury, what's up? Hi, Ghostish, getting ready for bed, but Merry Christmas Eve, and I hope the holidays have been treating you well and continue to do so heading to the new year. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas. I'm doing well. You know, I mean, like, I was dealing with some stuff earlier today, and, you know, but I'm not going to let that get me down. You know what I mean? And earlier, like, this week, I've, like, dealt with some things, but, like I said, not going to let that get me down, you know? It's not really worth it. It's time to abandon desktop audio. Yeah, dude, it'd be like that. No cap, take the L, weebs. All right, let's see. Can we do? It's really hard to hear that. Maybe we abandon this idea right here. Just completely abandon it. Hold on. And then go here. Whoops. Ooh. Let's take this. Oh. My brain is lost. Right here. This one. Take this. And throw this right here instead. I hope all of you guys are, you know, having a good Christmas though. I know sometimes things just don't go the way you'd like them to. I know sometimes it's hard. Sometimes this season can be really difficult for some people. And sometimes you're just having a really bad day or a bad week, or, you know, you get into an argument with someone, or like your soul's not at peace. You know what I mean? But take heart. You know, there's hope. And as a Christian, I would say there's plenty of hope found in Jesus. And if you're not a Christian, that's totally okay. But there's something very special about this season, regardless of, you know, what your faith is, and it's not just like gift giving, you know what I mean? And, you know, like as a Christian, I would have to speak up. It's about Christ coming to the world to give his life up for us. And it's a good season, even if times are rough. Yeah, 2025 was definitely not my year for real. You know, I feel that. Mine too. I mean, let's turn that off, sorry. The past couple years have been pretty tough for me too. But I'm here, I'm alive. I wouldn't be who I am today without the struggles that I went through. But I'm getting VR headset this Christmas, thankfully. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Heck yeah. This has to go down. I think I just keep it. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we take this and just move it. "2025 was not a great year for me, but thankfully I'm alive 100%. Absolutely. We did a Secret Santa at work this week, and someone got me a pair of socks and a little keychain that said, 'You make the difference.' And I literally broke down in the bathroom." Oh, man, dude. Yeah. Hoping 2026 is better. Absolutely. Yeah, man. I mean, no matter what, no matter how you're feeling, no matter who you are making a difference and you're impacting someone. You know? And even if you think you're not, you are. And if you think you're not being a positive impact, you can be. It's a choice at the end of the day, just like mentality. You know what I mean? 2025 was rough. 2024, 2023 was rough for me because it was when I was going, I still am going through this, but it was when I was going through my separation. And next year, like, I can, like, more than likely, it's when the divorce will happen. It's tough. You know what I mean? It was a very tough year for me, but 2025, well, technically 2024, December last year was the month that I decided to pick up music production. Wait, what happened? It happened before I started streaming, and you know, it's just you know, my wife's not in the faith. And I mean, I wasn't exactly in the faith either. I mean, I believed in God, but I wasn't like a practicing Christian or anything like that. And, you know, and stuff happened, and, you know, she moved out, and, you know, without getting into a whole lot of details, but, and we separated, and it was tough. You know what I mean? It was really tough. But also, like, in that very, very tough time is when I found Christ, or rather, he was been reaching out to me for years, you know. But it's when I finally opened myself up to accepting Christ, and he mended my heart back together. That's okay, man. God bless you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, there's tough times, man. Everyone goes through tough times, and it sucks. You know, that's life. And I don't say that to sound, you know, like unempathetic, but at the same time, it's like, because I was super unempathetic, you know what I mean? Like, I was like kind of merciless before, and then I came to Christ, and now it's like I just feel so much empathy for people. But it's really just all about your mental attitude. You know what I mean? Wait, what's the carnival shot? Honestly, that was like an add-on that I put on a while ago, and I don't think anybody has ever used it. But so I don't even remember what it does. It's all about mentality, you know what I mean? And things can happen, but there's always a silver lining. I mean, I wouldn't be who I am today had I not gone through the heartache and the heartbreak that I went through. And I very much love who I am now. I do. Because I know who I am in Christ. I know whose I am. And I'm so blessed. You know what I mean? I have a job. I'm to pay the bills. You know, I've got a roof over my head. I'm literally streaming. I'm making music. I'm creating things, and I love doing it. So I'm blessed. I'm very blessed. We are doing what we can and enjoying the simple things. Absolutely. I don't know if I like this ending right here. I want to change it. What if, okay, hold on. What if I did it this way? You can't hear it. Can I go up an octave? It's really hard. Maybe. I'll come back to that. That's all you can do, yep. Maybe. I don't know. I can't figure this out. I don't know what I want to do with this ending. How do I want to end this? In my case, it's letting go of the past. Ah, man, dude. No, I feel that. I feel that, dude. That's a long time. That's a long time, bro. No, yeah. I'm right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you, yeah. Letting go of the past 10 years, which is really hard, especially finding out a lot of it was kind of a lie, realizing that everything you've built has been rug swept. Yeah. Yeah, dude. No, dude, trust me. I'm right there with you. You know what I mean? You know, as we were together for a long time. So yeah. And then like, I mean, not to sound like such a downer, you know what I mean? But like sometimes like I'll have thoughts where I'm just like, bro, I wasted so much time. You know what I mean? Like, and that's not true. It feels like that, but it's not true because that, look, we all make the best decisions with that we got here today with our best decisions. You know what I mean? Because no one like goes and, I mean, we all make decisions and we all think it's the best decision at the time. And then like in hindsight, it's like, oh, that was a mistake. But come to find out, like, it's not truly a mistake. You know what I mean? Sure, it may seem like a mistake, but that mistake, you would have never known. And you would have never became the person you are today, and if you had not experienced what you had experienced. And that's the way I look at things now, is like, man, yeah, like, it feels like I wasted so much time. I mean, like, I think about that a lot, not just with my past, but like with music. You know, I wish I wish I started music earlier. You know what I mean? But I would not have known. You know what I mean? And wouldn't have I wouldn't have been able to cherish it as much as I do now. And so looking back and thinking like, oh man, like, you know, I have to let go of the past X amount of years because, you know, I have to move on. Well, those past 10 years made you who you are today. You know what I mean? Even if it's painful, even if like you struggled, even if it felt like a lie, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's vital to just like go through that and grow from it. Just a lot of self-reflecting and unsure of what to do with all the rage/pain and unclenching the fists to just let go because you're tired of being angry, but it's hard. Just got to stay busy, keep walking, and to keep feeling. Yeah, absolutely. Forgiveness is a huge thing too. But I also want to mention that forgiveness isn't for the other person. Like, and forgiveness doesn't mean that you're condoning or you're like you're okay with what was done. Forgiveness is you letting go and not allowing the resentment and the bitterness to build up in you. And it's not holding on to that, because unforgiveness is like drinking poison, expecting the other person to die. It doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? So forgiveness isn't for the other person. It's not excusing what the other person has done. And I'm talking to myself when I say this. But it's really just like, you think about it, you think about what they've done, and you're just like, well, I can sit here and like seethe and get livid about it, or I can just let it go and move on. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's tough. You know what I mean? Especially when things when you're wronged, right? Especially when you're wronged. But it's better than just holding on to that rage and letting all that anger and resentment live rent-free in your head, affecting you and affecting your daily life. And like it, you know what I mean? Because when you let it affect you, and it's a process, you know what I mean? It's a process. It's not like, I'm not saying that it's just something that you can just immediately be okay with and immediately forgive. But like for me, like it's a process. Like I'm still going through that process, but I'm doing a lot better with it because it's a choice. You know what I mean? It's a hard choice, but it's a choice. You can choose. Just like with any mental state and your mental view on things. Okay, I think you know what, maybe I just need to what? No, I mean, I could do G, I mean, because I'm in G major. Edit, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Merry Christmas indeed. Hope you're doing well. How's your Christmas going? There we go. You know what? I just needed to extend the notes. I'm good, can't complain at all. Yeah. Kids are napping. They had a huge morning of prezzies. Nice. That's right, it's Christmas over where you're at, I believe, in your time zone. Splitting dinner duties too. I'm on salad, so can't complain. No slaving over a hot stove. Yeah. Nice. How's your evening going? You ready for the morning? Yeah. My evening's been well. I spent well, I worked today, but that was fine, not a big deal. It was like a half day, and then I went to spend Christmas Eve with my family, bit of my family. We had like early dinner, or like late lunch, and yeah, I'm pretty much chilling the rest of the night. I came home and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna make some music. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be chill. Tomorrow I'm gonna be building a cat tree for my cats because their old one is past due. So I'll be doing that. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty chill. I might dabble in some more music tomorrow. Now it sounds like the music is going really well for you. I pop in and lurk when I can, and your strength to strength. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That sounded condescending, but it was meant to be absolutely as a compliment. I took it as a compliment. I know your heart. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I released my, I was really surprised when I saw you pop up this late. Yeah, dude. I was like, you know what? Like, I was just like, man, I really want to make some music right now, but I'm not sure, like, how it's going to go. And I was thinking about streaming, and I was just like, but then, like, sometimes I get, like, performance anxiety, dude. Even though I'm a VTuber, it's like, I get, like, performance anxiety. And like it affects the way that I make music, especially when I'm starting a new project. And then I was just like, oh yeah, these chords are pretty good. And then I got to the bass, and I was just like, bass is fine. And then I got to the drums, and I was just like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. And then finally, when I got to the arps, I was just like, bro, okay, I have to stream this. This is pretty fire. Yeah. But if you don't know, also for those of you who are just in here, I released my first official single. You can find it on all the major streaming platforms. There is a link. Oh, you know what? I made a thing. I did a thing. Does it work? It works. Yes. Yeah. Wait. That's supposed to. Well, it kind of works. Nice one, mate. Is the algorithm being kind? I don't know. I've just been kind of telling some people, and I've been blessed on how supportive they have been. So, yeah. It's networking is very important, but like building relationships and having friends is also really nice. For me, it's like I rehearse the guitar parts beforehand, and then I hit recording, and everyone hears me struggle with a simple take for like 30 minutes. Dude! Yes, that's why, like, man, like sometimes like when I'm starting new projects on stream, I just like literally cannot get anything down. It's like so nerve-wracking, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I got performance anxiety. So yeah, cool stuff, man. I need to get gone, spreading the love a bit while some pumpkin roasts for a salad. Nice. And then I'm back off the PC. Hope you have a great Christmas. You too, man. Merry Christmas. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good one. I was gonna do something. Yeah, I was like, these arps popped in my head when I was like making the drums, and I was like, I think it sounds like no 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 no, and then it just kind of repeats. It's a little bit loud, so I think I might need to. Whoa, DJ Nino Flex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency.
Ninaflex followed your channel.
Hope you're doing well. No confidence. It'd be like that sometimes. How you doing today? Merry Christmas. What key am I in? G major. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. From the Bronx, New York. What time is it over there? It's 10:30. You got a couple more hours. I gotta adjust that though. Like, can we lower this an octave? I want to do. Let's change this to like basic shapes. I want to do like. Can we go up one, down one? It's still a little harsh. Add some noise, maybe pink, and then add some unison on this. Let's lower the level a little bit. Let's throw a filter on this. Okay, we can work with this. It's tolerable for now. Let's see. Move my keyboard out of the way. So, okay, I redid my studio, and I moved things around, right? And when I did this, I was also doing what's it called, wire management, cable management with my desktop, and I accidentally made everything super tight. So my wires are like really annoying. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. I think I can. This is like super annoying right now. Let me see if I can fix this. And before like stream totally just ends because I unplugged something that I wasn't supposed to unplug. Okay, that might work. Let me plug this back in. Okay, that gives me a little bit of slack, but it's doable for now. I gotta redo that. Okay, where was I? Probably start recording a melody. something there. Something in here. Wait, is it? Yeah. Let's utilize this. Let's turn that down. That's a little loud. And then I want to quantize this. Here, let's do this. Slide this over. Yeah. Slide that. Oh, yeah, I guess this was supposed to be BD. Okay, we can work with something like this, yeah. Something like that. Snow, what's up, dude? Merry Christmas. How's it going? How you doing? There we go. Going alrighty. How are you? I am good. Blessed. Always blessed. How's your Christmas going? Sick melody. I love that. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Should I add a slide here? Glad you're good. My Christmas is going okay. Why just okay? Yeah, that's good, dude. I like that. Can we duplicate this down? Da-na-na. Hold on. There's something in my head, but I don't know how I want to do it. I think I might have to add a harmonic melody on it. What does this sound like? Ugh. Initial preset? Yeah, okay. And just some personal stuff. I gotta go, man. Nice seeing you. All right, bro. Take care. Merry Christmas. I hope things are better and things shape up to be better. Just remember, Jesus loves you. Can I just duplicate this and then like we'll come back to it? Let's delete that. And then what I want to do. Yo, you're streaming late? I am streaming late. What's up, Sky? How's it going? I think it's like B. Wait, I'm lost. something like that. Can we go up an octave? Why music? I don't know. That's a good question. I like music. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency, by the way, Dragonfire. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta change the sound, but that's exactly what I was looking for. Let's extend this out. I'm doing great. About to head home for my dad, so I'll be listening. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. But how was my day? My day was good. It was nice and chill. I worked for like half a shift. Dragonfire, 250,000.
Dragonfire 25000 followed your channel.
25000. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency. Merry Christmas. How's your day going? Yeah, it was pretty chill. I worked for a little bit and then I spent some time with family. We had like a lunch, early dinner thing. And then I came home and I was just like, you know what? I really want to make some music. I do not work tomorrow. No. Yeah, I don't work tomorrow. But I was just like, oh, I feel like making some music, but I also felt like streaming. But I was starting a new project and I have like performance anxiety, and so I was struggling with that. And I got to a part where I had just like the arps. Well, not just the arps, but I like right here, this part. And I was just like, wait a minute, this sounds fire. I gotta stream this. So I was just like, okay, I'm over my performance anxiety. I got the first initial step done, dude. Because when I start a new project on stream, like I'm always like struggling. But I got the hard part done. So it's like the hard-ish part done. But yeah, no, I'm off tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm actually off the next 6 days. So I work Wednesday through. What was that? What was that? Oh, that was weird. Okay. I heard like a ding. So I work Wednesday through Saturday, right? I work 4/10s, and and I basically strategized because I rarely ever take days off from work, and so like I build up my vacation time, and basically I was just like, all right, we get Christmas off, so I'm gonna take the next 2 days off after that, so the 26th and the 27th. So I'm off from the 25th to I gotta look at my calendar, to the 30th. I go back to work on the 31st. I have New Year's Day off, and so I did the same thing. So I have like a nice little mini vacation where I have like 6 days off. I go back to work, and then I have another 6 days off. So basically I got, what was that? 6 days off for the price of 2. Yeah. So super nice. How can I put some variation in here? Right here. Can I just go up an octave to see what happens? Whew. Maybe something like that. Ooh. Wait. And then, can I take this and paste it in? But how was your, oh wait, are you driving? I'll wait. I was gonna ask, how was your day? But you're probably driving. Or traveling or something like that. Wait, why is it? Oh, wait, no. No. I have something in my head. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, wait. Maybe extend this. I don't want to resolve yet because there's like a whole another 8 bars. I am literally driving, but I am stopped on the road. They are out in the country. It's so foggy. It is so foggy. I can't see. Prayers, please. Absolutely. Ooh. In Jesus' name. Keep Sky safe. And family. Yeah, fog. Driving in the fog can be pretty scary. Oh. Right here. We add something right here. Can we go with like a slide? I think. Wait. I can probably hold on. That'll have to. Okay. Okay, and then at the end right here we can do something kind of wild. Hold on. I'm hearing Devour. Hello. Merry Christmas, Kingman. How's it going? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What is going on here? Oh no, I hit a button and now it's like I can't tell what's selected. I think it's this one. Can we slide this? There we go. Should I move it earlier? No, I think I liked it where it was at. Yeah, then let's just chop this up. And let's slide this. Oh, yo, hold on. That's a little too much. One second. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Can we go, maybe not C. Maybe this is too complicated right here. Charles, thank you so much for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it. Maybe I should go D, and then... Okay. Now we got something. Let's slide this. Wait. There we go. There we go. And then we can take this, let's duplicate this down and then play around with some variation. And then we take this. I don't even know if this will sound good, but let's try it out. Ooh, maybe. I feel like I'm close. No, I think it sounds better like chromatic. But the D? No, maybe D sharp? No, I think it has to be E. And then maybe I'm close, dude. Maybe? I don't even know if that... I don't think that'll sound good. We'll keep that for now. Can we move this over? Something like this, somewhere, somewhere, something somewhere, like that. Hold on. Let me take this. Move it down. I think it's like somewhere here. Like that. Yeah, I think it's just better one note. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna use this ad to go ahead and take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We're not back from the ads. We got like 15 seconds left, but it's okay. I think right here. Let's see. What else could I add here? I guess I can start. Let's save. I think I can start separating my drums and then start mixing a little bit and then kind of figure out what I want to do afterwards. Or we can adjust actually our bass to be a little bit more a little less boring. Let's mute this and then we'll do maybe we can do something like this. Hold on, that was a little spicy. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay, hold on. Dun-dun. Oh no. I guess so. Um. Mm. Y Omega, Yo Mega.
Y0 Mega followed your channel.
Yo Mega. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency. Merry Christmas. How are you doing today? I'm thinking... I'm home and alive. Good. Good to hear. Welcome. Welcome home, Sky. Thank you for sticking around. I'm struggling with this bass right now. You can go in thirds. That might be a little weird. Yeah, that definitely is weird timing. Okay, hold on. Maybe something like that. Well, duh, absolutely, yeah. That fog was bad. Going like 10 miles with no lines on the road to guide. That is terrifying. That might work. Maybe? And then I was anxious about getting on the highway. I always am because it's not a ramp on, just a stop sign, and it's always at night. But I just prayed, and I get there. No traffic coming my way. Nice, praise God. So the worst part was the easiest part. Absolutely, that's awesome. Yeah, driving. Oh man, driving fog is no fun, especially when like you're driving in fog on like one-way roads, like there's two lanes, one way going one way, the other way going the other lane going the other way. You know what I mean? And there's like one yellow divider, not even like a wall, just a yellow divider, and then there's no stoplight, street lights, street lamps. That is the absolute worst. I think that was my second time experiencing it. I hate it. Yeah, dude. I was like driving. I don't remember. Where was I? I think this is when I was living in Florida. Because I was stationed in Florida. And I was driving from like Jacksonville to, I think, Fort Lauderdale, or maybe yeah, something like that. And like my GPS had me take back roads, and that was the absolute worst. Like I hate back roads. Back roads are terrifying, dude. Like especially when you get to like this like shady area and it's literally what I described, like 2 lanes, one going one way, the other going the other way, one yellow divider. That's it. No street lamps. Absolutely terrifying. I hated it. I think I can time this better actually with this. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, I think. Although that slide here, maybe this slide. Yeah, maybe I can time this better. All you need is the one flickering lamp and you've got a horror set. Dude, I will take the flickering lamp over absolute darkness. Dude, like when I tell you that it was just straight darkness. It was so scary. I mean, all I had was like my lamp, my car headlights. And it's just like, dude, I cannot see. And it's like foliage. It's foliage on either side. And it's so like one like wrong like twitch or whatever, and you're like off the road. It's not fun, dude. Not fun. Yeah, 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I like that timing better. Yeah, out in the country, approaching a corner and like, oh, I gotta turn now? Yeah. Or it's like, it doesn't have a warning stop sign, right? It doesn't have like a sign where it's just like, stop sign ahead. And you're like, if you're like me and you have a lead foot, you're just like zooming by and you're just like, oh shoot, there's a stop sign. Oh man, like it's bad. Or like, oh dude, there's like a tree covering the stop sign. That's also the worst and has happened to me. All right, let's throw this in the sub. Oh wait, that's. Let's get rid of spam. Definitely gotta turn this sub down. It's a little overpowering. Wait, why is there? Can we? I'm wondering if I should like. The 100. It's like it's muddy. Nope, it was a curve in the road. I did have a right turn approaching the sign, but it was farther than I was expecting. Yeah, that's scary. Can't have a lotus without mud. What's up, Dharma? How's it going? I don't want to get rid of this sub though. Hold on, what if we... Filter 1 is... What is going on here? Can we throw filter 2 on this? Okay. We can work with this. Hold on. What is going on? Square wave? Maybe I just turn this into a square wave and not use the sub. And then just turn the level up. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of Jacksonville, my brothers used to live there. We went to visit on like my 9th birthday or something. Went to the beach every day. The beach is fun over there. The beaches are kind of nice over there. I was asking if I wanted to go to Disney World, and I literally asked how long the drive was, and I decided not to go because I was sick of being in the car. Yeah, Jacksonville to like Orlando is... Oh, I don't remember. I think it's like 2 hours? I don't know. I could be wrong. Because we drove over there from Missouri. Oh, bruh. No, I definitely want this like to be like bass. Oh, what if we just go an octave down? I gotta throw, yeah, like, well, we got some highs in there. Let's get rid of those highs. Or control those highs, rather. Let's turn this distortion up a little bit more. Two is... Diode is so aggressive. That's also the time I, of course, got seawater in my mouth. Ah, that's the worst. And we go to Sonic, and I read on the menu, ocean water. Oh, man. Actually, this sounds kind of good. Okay, yeah, let's duplicate this sound. probably turn the top bass down a little bit. I've also made some changes to I know this is kind of random, but I made some changes to my model. I want to see if I can really see it. Hold on. Wait. Can I move this? Can I move it up? There's kanji in there. It's really hard to see. I might change the color. I don't know. It's the kanji for Yure, which means ghost. Anyways, to answer your question from an hour ago, wait, where is it? I had a good time tonight. They had decided no presents this time. Okay, not too bad. And just went with some appetizer. We ate, and 8 of us played some Uno. It was a lot of fun. That's fun. Uno's great. Let's see if you can see it. So just like in my my profile picture, but it's really difficult to see, like kind of far. It's actually really hard to see, like in general. I don't know. I might change the color a little bit. It's very faint, yeah. I don't know what color I would turn it to still keep like the vibrantness of the eyes, of the color of the eyes. So, but I'll figure it out. That's awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I think it's hard to see, especially with like how big I have my model on, because the default size that I usually have my model is like right here, and so you can't even really see it. So usually I'm no good at Uno. Then my dad and stepmom were teaming against me. It'd be like that, dude. I mean, sometimes you're just that good, you know what I mean? And like they start teaming up against good players. Okay, there's this part right here. Hold on. That's not bad, actually. The closest I got was 2 cards. Oh, unfortunate. That's a big oof. I wonder if I should add a clap. I haven't played Uno in such a long time. Like it's been a while. Yeah, like a clap right there. Oh, let's save. Let's go with, where is it? Drums, percussions, claps. Interesting. I love Uno, probably my favorite card game. I don't get to play it often. Last year at work, I'd play Uno with 2 to 3 of the kids there in study hall. And then 2 of them teamed against me, showing each other their cards. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Maybe this one? Showing each other's cars is wild. One of them moved away. Oh. High school, though. All grown up. That's very loud. You said how long ago was this? Oh, hold on. My model's freaking out. Last year. It was last year. Let's turn this down. Maybe like 16. That's still really loud. Minus 20. Okay. Yeah. We'll get to this eventually. Oop. EXO, what's up, dude? How's it going? Merry Christmas. They were a couple of my favorites, and a couple of my favorites this year. We'll move on to high school. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the thing about being a teacher, too, right? It's just like, dang. Like, you make relationships with these kids, right? And like, you see them grow up, and then they move on with their own lives, and you're just like, it's almost like a, kind of a, like an older sibling, or sometimes even a parent. Merry Christmas, just got done with my audio secret Santa submission. Nice, so excited for that. I think I did pretty good and made a cherry curd pie earlier today. Nice, waiting for that to set. Sometimes I'm just like, maybe I should get into cooking. Not, I mean, I know that's baking, but like cooking, but dude, I hate cooking so much. I hate cooking so much. I think it's just like the prep work. The prep work I don't enjoy particularly. I mostly work with 8th graders this year, not really seeing 7th graders. So next year I'll pretty much have all brand new students. Wow. And they're actually expanding the school so it will fit 3 grades and not 2. Oh, it's past my bedtime. Fit 3 grades and not 2. Oh, okay. So it will be 6th, 7th, and 8th graders. Am I understanding that right? I quite enjoy cooking, though I do it rarely. When I cook, I always try to go crazy with it. The rest is air fryer food. Yo, air fryer for the win, dude. I meal prep. And I just do like chicken, and I just throw it in the oven, dude. I'll like season some chicken, throw it in the oven, and that'll just cook for the week. Maybe like this. No. Wait. Correct. I'll be seeing 2 nephews and 1 niece come up. Nice. I made some cookies today to take to my dad's. They weren't burnt, but I put them in a minute too long because they were hard. I was disappointed. They were hard or they were crunchy. You know what I mean? Like I like hard cookies because they got that crunch. I don't like soft cookies. think it'll be better if I go like right here. Oh wait, no. What? You might have liked them then. Yeah, dude. Like I like that crunch. You know what I mean? Soft is too like. There we go. Soft is too soft. Like it's too like I don't know. I don't really like them soft. But I'm very much like a textures person. Well, for certain things. I like crunchy stuff. Like I really like crunchy stuff. Crunchy is probably my favorite kind of texture when it comes to food. It's actually really hard to hear the claps. I'll probably have to make some space for them. Maybe not. Or I have no idea if I like to cook. Long story short, I just don't like being in our kitchen because she's got so much stuff and I feel claustrophobic. Fair enough. And a lot of other factors. I think I would, but I just don't right now. Yeah, I mean, I wish I liked cooking, but I really don't. Unless I'm like cooking like a steak, dude. Maybe I just need to cook better food. I think I'm just tired of like meal prepping, you know what I mean? Because I mean cooking and meal prepping are like different, you know what I mean? Like meal prepping is just like, dude, I cook to survive. I don't cook to like enjoy the food. I cook to just to survive. I cook to live. But maybe I should treat myself, dude, and like buy a steak and like cook a good steak. But why do that when you can just go out to Korean barbecue, dude? I know all you can eat. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, whoa, my timing's off there. I disrespected the grid. Here we go. There we go. I'm kind of a picky eater, but at the same time, if I do like something, I'll eat whatever. I just kind of eat to survive too. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. You know what I mean? What else can I use? T-Team. Oh, that's Midi. They got melodic samples? Dude, what? T-Team. Hmm. I feel like this cash register thing is so late or delayed. Where is it? And in the past, I got proud of myself of salmon I did make, show it off to a friend, and they were unimpressed. And I'm like, bro, let me live. Rip, dude. Maybe I just... Yeah, I think that's better. I'm satisfied with simple. People being food snobs, I tell you, to be fair, I do love sushi. And I am kind of a sushi snob. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will eat sushi even if it's like even if like the fish quality is like subpar, as long as it's like edible. I'll eat it. You know, I've been to all you can eat sushi spots and like I'm meat there just to eat. But dude, yeah. I love sashimi. Like the raw fish. It's so good. It's expensive though. You should try sushi. I mean, you know, I understand that, like, especially with like people who are like picky. I used to be picky, actually. I used to be pretty picky. I still can be sometimes, but I'm a lot better. A lot better with it now. Whew. I wonder if I should use 2 different kicks. Maybe. Maybe I could use that one. That needs to come down in volume by a lot before I blow my ears out. Let's go 19. That's not bad. Oh, let's take off this snap. I do want to someday, but it's not on my high priority list, so I don't know when it'll happen. Don't really go out to eat either. That's fair. It's expensive out there, man. Whoa, 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 don't warp. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. On the beats. Yeah, I think I like that. Pull those down and pull. Wait. Oh.ちょっと待って. Okay. The only time we really go out is to Texas Roadhouse on the nights we do painting classes. Painting classes are fun. Yeah, I like that. You've been? Yeah, I've been. I've been once to like a, well, it wasn't like a painting class. It was like a paint night. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it was a paint night. It was fun. I mean, it wasn't fun at the time. But the painting was fun. It was yeah. It's just yeah, I went with my wife and like we just fought. I laugh about it now because it was I don't even remember what we fought about. It was so dumb. The arguments that we've had is just like but it happens, you know. I like paint night though. I mean I've wanted to go back. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I'm not like bothered by it. It's just funny. Like I literally like I find it funny. I find it even more funny because like I don't know. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to like trauma dump on stream. You know what I mean? Like it's not a trauma. Like it's just like it's silly. It's just silly. Fun stuff. Yeah, it is fun. I mean, like, I had fun. You know what I mean? I had fun doing it. Like, I had a lot of fun, like, painting and stuff like that. It's more for, like, man, I hope that didn't take away from painting. No, not at all. Like, I've wanted to go back. Just never had the chance to. There we go. Okay, so 2 different kicks. Nice variety of snares. Can't hear that coin. Okay, I've got plenty of percussive stuff that I should probably separate. Let's save. But I kind of want to add like another melody. Let's delete these. Let's make a different sound. Can we do like a saw wave? Let's just start over. Let's get an initialized preset. Squats! Dang it! Okay. Squats. Let me take my headset off. Okay. One. Oh, did you hear that crack? I wonder if you guys heard that crack. That was my knees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, man. Bro does them so fast. I do them fast. I hate squats. My knees hurt listening. Yeah, if they were like, if I was doing like leg presses or like real squats, oh dude, there's no way. Body squats aren't too bad though. Ooh. Let's lower the octave. Mono, legato. Whew. Hope I'm not breathing into the mic too much. Let's turn down the detune. Ooh, that's a lot better. I like that. And we gotta go down an octave. Let's add some stuff. So to differentiate from let's add some pink noise. Whoa, what is that? Okay, sorry. Pink. What else? Should we add a filter? There's a lot of like, I want to say, I don't know if XO you're still there, but if like, I don't know what frequency masking is, but is it like, I think it's like when like there's too many of the same frequencies going on and like, you can't really hear what's the distinct sounds. I don't know, I could be wrong. Chorus sounds okay. What I want to do, let's add a flanger. Let's turn down the mix. And then I want to add delay. A little too much. Let's go eighths, dotted eighths. Ping pong. We can add like some distortion. Slight. And then maybe like a compressor, multiband. Just turn down some of the highs. think. Unless... Whoa. Soldayo, what's up, dude? Oh, shoot. The letters are so small on my screen. Ghostish. So kawaii ne. Merry Kuri. How's your Christmas? Arigato. Thank you. Oh. I'm trying to think. Oh, what's the word for likewise? I can't remember. Demo, watashi, aru ni, kochira, yaderi, kochira koso. I don't know if that's the right time to use it though. Demo, watashi, lonely kuri sumasu da kara. No money, no family, no holiday, no What about KFC? KFC is really big there, right? Food? KFC taberu? You have music. No money, no family, no holiday. It's okay. Because you know what you do have? You have Kawaii. And Kawaii is forever. Are you okay though? Like, daijoubu? Kuso GG. Ganbare. I know that's very like how to say like shallow, I think. Like, oh yeah, dude, just hang in there, it's gonna be okay. But it's true. There's hope out there. And though I don't really, I'm just some dude on the internet, we don't really know each other. Like, I understand that Christmas can be very hard. In Japan, men over 30 who remain single are referred to as ijo dokushin dansei, abnormal single men. Hey, I am over 30. Boku mo over 30. And I would probably say, I'm near that. I'm not gonna say my age, but I'm near. I'm close. Um, I don't know, Chikai maybe. I don't know if that's the right word to use in terms of age. Might be just in terms of like physical proximity, but like for me, I'm basically single. I'm going through a divorce. That's not true. Have you tried looking for him? Have you tried opening your heart open to him? There is a God. His name is Jesus, and he loves you very, very much. Very much. There is hope. I don't know, like, and if forgive me for if I sound preachy, because I know in Japan it's the culture is very different when it comes to like religion and stuff like that. But I'd recommend checking out Christianity. I think it's not just the religion. It's about a God who wants to have a relationship with his people. And his people is every single person on this earth. I have many waifus stored on my SSD, so I need to conduct research on how to enter the SSD. That stuff's bad for you, man. It's bad for you. Should it's not healthy. I would trust me, it's not healthy. I had 2D waifus for over 19 years. Or for about 19 years. It's not healthy. Can Soy Boy Swaggy, hello. Can request feedback? You know, I'm not doing a feedback stream, but it's Christmas. Yeah, go ahead, man. Drop a link, dude. Merry Christmas. Drop a link. Can we just bring back arranged marriages? Come on. I too make bangers of the tsundere type? Yo, okay, yeah, drop that. Drop it in the chat, bro. Let me take a listen. Let me peep that. Let my ear holes peep that. I think I'm gonna start separating my drums. I've been procrastinating on separating my drums because like who wants to do this? Like look at all these percussive elements. I really don't want to separate. All right, let's take a listen. Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? Whoa, hold on. I can use this. Bam, dude. This is supposed to be like my my feedback thing, so you guys get a group or like a sneak peek. No. I do not want to be one of those. Thank you. All right. Let's turn on desktop audio and take a listen. Wait. I'm waiting. No to that comment. Not to that comment. The feedback studio thing. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, let's take a listen. I'm gonna take some notes. What kind of feedback specifically are you looking for? Are you looking for feedback on the mix? Looking for feedback on composition, the arrangement? That's a very broad question depending on taste. Okay. So I have some notes. I really like the percussive elements. They're done very well. Like the different percussive elements right here. Like, what is that? Is that a tambourine? Yeah, so you've got some really good sound selection is really good. The chop chords right here are a good touch. That one's really good. Oh, it's a ride. Okay. I think 109 right here might benefit a little bit from slight high scoops. Like high frequency scoops, like right here. I think the highs are a little scratchy. A little rough on the ears, just slightly. The mix overall is pretty clean. And then the build-up around 215 right here, or like this entire build-up with the bubbles, the bubble sound, I think is really dope. And then it goes into this drop.
Like this.
Pretty good.
Like this.
Though all the percussive ear candy that you have is really good too.
Like
It's got
this.
really good variety throughout the song for house. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of house, but I mean, like, I can listen to it objectively. And there's a lot of like, it has that house like obvious kind of like vibe where it's got that hypnotic kind of feeling to it.
Like this.
But there's enough variety that allows the listener to not get bored of it. So, yeah,
Like this.
not bad, dude. The mix is clean.
Like this.
Yeah, clean mix. 2-minute ad. Gonna go skydiving real quick. I'll wait. Alright, I've been procrastinating on this. Let's throw in. I have 2 different kicks. I might honestly just use a drum kit for this, or drum rack. So what I'll do is I'll throw a drum rack on this kick right here. I'm gonna take these 2 kicks. Which one's this one? 13. Can I cut this? I can't. But what I can do is copy and paste it. Delete these elements. Move that one up. Take this, move it up. Okay, and then what I can do delete these 2 on both of them. I'm gonna take this entire thing right here. Oh, let's group this. Move this on the outside. What just happened? Take this. Paste that. Okay, cool. I don't even think I need a drum bus on this, but let's see. Ad break should be ending soon, too. Alright, I think we're back from ads. Alright, let's take a listen. This is Hotline by Nectar99.
It's Hotline. It's Hotline.
I landed safely.
You need a rush, gotta get this Hotline. Gotta get this Hotline.
Soy Boy Swaggy, thanks so much for the follow, bro. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency.
Swaggy followed your channel.
This hotline. 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 This hotline.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Pretty dope. Like clean mix, clean mix. Good sound selection, like usual. Like the last track had good sound selection. This has good sound selection. I think the hi-hats are around 124. Right here, you could probably throw a de-esser on it, but honestly, I think it's fine. If I were to like bump this up though, like in my ears, it would probably be a little high on the high frequencies. There was like the claps were really good here in the mix. But there was somewhere, maybe I'm tripping. There was somewhere here where I felt like you might have had like, I don't know if you have reverb on the claps, but it felt like I felt like the claps could probably come forward in the mix very slightly, but that's really just a taste thing. Mix is really all just taste, really in my opinion. There's a major lack of tsundere power. There's a huge problem here. Major lack of tsundere power. I don't hear any weeb stuff. So, yeah. No, I'm joking. Like, it's good. It's good, man. Yeah. I think take the L weebs. No, it's pretty good. Like I said, clean mix, dude. Very clean mix. How long have you been producing? Two days. Wow, dude, 2 days. You're a genius. 10 years. Wow, dude. I should be asking you for feedback. 10 years is a long time. Not that good. No, dude, your mix is really clean. Your sound selection is clean. You obviously know what you're doing. I still have a lot to learn. I've only been producing for a year, so I feel unqualified to give feedback to someone that has been producing for 10 years. But yeah, let's switch back to Ableton layout. All right, I'm gonna shape these drums, dude. I've been procrastinating on this. Actually, let's separate them out first, and then I'll shape them. We can do the snares next. I think instead of using a snare bus this time, I'll just throw everything on a rack, on a drum rack. What we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this over. I'm gonna replace this. Delete that. Do you mainly produce house, or do you also produce other genres? I guess you can keep that there. Coin. Take off these hi-hats. Should I put the clap on here too? I mean, I might as well, right? Instead of having a complete separate... No. Let's separate them out. Let's separate them out. I've dabbled in Kawaii Core back in the day, for sure. What made you want to... Ooh, wait, 1 second. Stick to house, but house is your comfort genre. I feel that. Yeah. That was gonna be my question, yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, like, I started out with lo-fi, but my lo-fi stuff are, like, really bad. Well, it was when I just first started out, right? I was, like, learning the ropes. Because I had no music experience prior to me starting last year in December. Yeah, it's been about, like, exactly a year, pretty much. But then when I moved over to Kawaii Future Bass, dude, I'm just like, bro, I love this genre. I don't want to go back. This genre is so fun. And I want to make music I like. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's not that I didn't like lo-fi. I like lo-fi. Lo-fi's chill. But my drums can be a little violent for lo-fi, I feel like. All right, let's see. We're gonna take this. Let's group this. Move it out. This is the boring part, dude. Hey, bud. My cat just jumped into my lap. Detroit has some awesome deep house artists, and I got hooked from going to live sets and talking to other producers. Just hit me different. I never looked back. I feel that, dude. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't know if I'd ever want to play live. Honestly. Maybe. I mean, that could change. It could change, but I don't really have a desire. I'm too old, dude. No, that's uh let's take this. Here's some future funk I've done if you want to see the progression. Yeah, I'm down, dude. What's up, Starmy? Too old is valid. The older you get, the more irritating sub bass can get. It's not so much the sub bass, it's more like the crowd. I used to be a raver back in the day, so it's like I know how that crowd can be. I'm 26. I'm definitely older than you. But I wish I started music when I was younger. It's good that you started when you were 16. Ow. There are a lot of old guys here. I've only been to like, I don't know, 5 concerts. Yeah, dude, I've been to countless raves. I think I raved for like how old? I think I raved for almost like 10 years. Give or take. Not really. Maybe like 8 or 9. But yeah. Whoa, this was 7 years ago, dude. All right, let's take a listen. Ah, future funk. I'm very nostalgic. Okay, yeah. I can definitely hear the progression. Specifically with your mix. Yeah, your mix now from the 2 songs that you sent me are definitely much cleaner. Yeah. Definitely, your mixes now are so much cleaner. Yeah. Yeah. But man, that's a lot of progress. Look at that. Look at that high-end disgusting. Well, here we go. This is a year, right? I'll show you my first track. This is my first track. You wanna hear bad? This is bad. Not mastered. Not mixed. I didn't know what mixing was. That was 11 months ago. Can't even hear it. I gotta turn the desktop audio up for OBS. I didn't know what gain staging was. Yeah, literally I didn't know what any of that stuff was. The important part is I got started. At least it's in tempo and key. I did my research. I love that Ableton has like a key feature, right? Literally like you can just put it in scale. Sky. uh, yeah. But this was my goal, right? My goal was like, I'm in my 30s. I'm just starting music production. And I have no prior music experience. I'm going to make a music journal. And I did. And every single song that I made King Henry II danced to that. I'm dead. I posted every single. My goal this year, I failed. Right, my goal this year was to make a track per week, but I failed. I made it 22 weeks, which is almost half a year, and but I learned so much. And I released my first shameless plug. I released my first single on streaming platforms the other day, and this is my progress now. Oh, let me turn down desktop audio because it's bound to be loud. Because I actually learned how to mix and master. Thank you. It's could always be better. That switch from lo-fi to Kawaii BGM. I try to do about 2 per month, keeps you sane and inspired. Plus, that's 2 album per year, 24 tracks. Not bad. Yeah. My goal for 2026 is to release a single per month. I definitely feel more heart in your KFB. Yeah. Yes. But also, I didn't know what I was doing back then, you know what I mean? Like, I still don't know what I'm doing. But I didn't know what I was like literally just figuring things out. But I don't know if I could go back to lo-fi. I've tried, but it just, I'm not inspired. Excuse me, slice of life anime outro. Something I'm actually really proud of, though, is I actually want to ask the other producers if I could get permission to expand this into an actual track. Moe Shop Vibes, dude, that's a huge compliment. Thank you so much. That's a huge compliment. Yeah, Moe Shop is dope. So I got approached by another producer to do like a hot potato kind of thing, or like a audio telephone, where basically it was like, hey, like I'll make the first minute and then I'll pass it on to you, and you make the first minute in your style, and then you pass it on to someone else. And I was working on, was this yesterday or a couple days ago? I don't remember. The days just seem to mesh together. Let me be part of that. I have to ask the original artist or the original producer. But yeah, I mean, this is what he sent. He sent me like the first 50 seconds. I'm down to do this again though. I'm down to do another one and I'd be down to ask you to be part of it because I think this is so fun. But he sent me the first 50 seconds. He was just like, I felt kind of bad. He was just like, let's start off kind of chill, or like here's something to start off pretty chill, 128 BPM, and I'm just like, bro, I work in like 160 to 180 BPM. I think he wants about 4 people. No, 5 people. I already picked my next person, so unfortunately I can't pass it on to anyone else. But I can ask. But yeah, I if not, I'd be down to do this again because this is really fun. This is really fun. But yeah, I was just like, how am I gonna like switch this up? But I'm actually really proud of like my portion, and I want to see if I can turn it into a full song. So this is what he sent. It's got some Terraria vibes, nice and chill. Very ambient, yeah, indeed. And then you have me, an absolute menace. This is where my part starts. I had to do this transition. You like that metronome, dude? The metronome is my favorite part. Go back, please? Yeah, absolutely. I need to hear that again. Yeah, absolutely. Right here. My favorite part is like right here, right before the drop. Those 4 beats. Thank you, Ableton. You need more anime girl sounds. Oh, I got the sauce. Yeah, I definitely want to reach out and see, like, hey, can I just like take my part and like make a full track out of it? Are you guys okay with that? Bro, more anime girl sounds? Trust me, dude. This one's been released. Okay, yeah. You're right. The original is ridiculous. Okay, so this was, hold on. Yeah, okay. I'll play this one after, but I gotta show you. Wait, was it this one? No, it was this one. What was this one? Okay, this was 15. This is week 15. This is ridiculous. I just started learning how to use vocal chops. The mix is bad. Don't worry about the mix. I struggled with the mix for like a good... like 8 months. 9 months. Maybe even longer. I'm gonna skip this part actually. Where is it? I know, but there's like a... Okay, here you go. Right. So I started like dipping them in, right? You can kind of hear it, right? But the end is like disgusting. If you ever need advice though, feel free to hit me up. I'm gonna pop in your Discord. Hey, thanks, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, right here. Right here. It's absolutely... went a little too ham. It became my percussive element. I had a lot of fun though. I had a lot of fun making this track. Yeah, crazy. All right, let's listen to this. Steins Gate, bro. Let's go. I mean, listen, I dig the concept. The concept is pretty good. I love future funk. I mean, obviously, like, the mix could be cleaner, but, like, this was 7 years ago, right? Oops. But, dude, I dig the concept. I could get down to this, dude. Yo, 100%. If I made something like this now, I feel like I'd crush it. You'd 100% crush it, dude. You've got 7 more years of experience on top of this, and your mixes are clean. From the songs that you sent me, from the recent ones. And you've got so much better sound selection. Ooh. I like that. Oh, yo! Hold on. I like that bass right here. And that chop. Your ideas are killer though. Like the ideas are like really, really good. Yeah, bro. I mean, the concept was sick. You could probably go back and I don't know if you still have the project file for it, but you could probably like, I don't know. Actually, it might be easier to just remake something than it is to go back and try to fix something. The amount of times I've tried to fix something when it's just so much easier to to just remake it is, oh man. Okay, let's see. All right. I really don't feel like doing this, y'all. Like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna separate them, and then we're gonna call it there. I don't feel like mixing these. Or what is this? Snare? All right. I've tried looking at them the monster of a mix I created and think, dude, yo, tell me about it. Oh man, remaking a track is such a nightmare. Yeah. So, and there's a couple tracks that I want to go back to and remake, but I'm probably just gonna have to strip the MIDI and then just redo the entire idea, as opposed to trying to mix it again. Okay, so I got my snares from this, so I can delete my snares. Yeah, that kick is brutal. I had reverb on a sub. Yo, we've all been there. I've had reverb. Okay. All right. Oh, I got an ad. We got an ad going. No, when you come back. All right. I'll show this. I'll show this. What is my worst mix? Let's see. It's one of these. It's just complete awful. I think it might be this one. Or maybe it's this one. This one has such it's awful mix. I don't even want to play the entire song. Free people of the of East Mongolia. I'm actually gonna use this to take a quick break. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, ad break ends in about like 15-ish seconds. Okay, what is this? Hi-hats. Okay, we can take these hi-hats. Close hats. Copy this over. It was a hard-fought victory, but thanks to the ads, I had plenty of time to help them establish a democracy, and now East Mongolia is now free. Congratulations. You should be given a, what is it called? A Nobel Peace Prize? Okay. This, oh man. So cringe, dude. I'm just gonna play it and get it over with while I continue doing this. This is really bad. This is like, the mix is so bad. Buzz! What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Oh, you know, I'm just... Merry Christmas. I'm just showing some of my really, really bad old work. That's snare, though. It's the 25th morning for me. Merry Christmas. That's awesome. Heck yeah, it's still nighttime for me. It's still Christmas Eve. You hear how wide these... The snare is ridiculous. Bro, I use the snare for like 5 songs. That snare is going domestic. It's crazy. Dude, I literally have like 6 synths going on. And then like, they all have reverb. So... Yeah, dude. Doing morning chores and lurking, brother. Thank you so much for the lurk, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. Yeah. So... Dude, it's just beating on that snare, dude. Oh, I used that snare for like 5 songs in a row, dude. Here it is again. I really enjoyed this snare. And you know what? Oh, I used a rim shot this time. Nope. Here it is again. Wait. Is this a fourth time? Fourth time? Yup, 4th time, dude. In a row. Mind you, this is 4 weeks. Excuse me, this is 4 weeks in a row. You can't even hear the snare in this one. Okay, so finally after 4 weeks. The snare has a warning in at least 5 states. Dude, yeah, so... But it was definitely a learning curve, you know what I mean? Like, learning curve, learning experience. It's been a fun year. It's been such a fun and rewarding year. I've learned so much. And I'm excited. I'm excited to continue learning. I've been there, haven't we all? Yeah, it's been so fun though. I'm so grateful that I got into music. It gets better, keep at it. Thanks, bro. Like, and I can already like feel I can already like hear the fruits of my labor, dude. I mean, like, from my first track to now, and I still have a lot to learn, like a lot to learn, but what is this? But it's been so fun. Oh, it's my hi-hats, okay. And yeah, dude, I'm so grateful I get to make music and stream. Wait, let's move this back here and then take this. Yeah, you left that snare in section 8 housing. I'd say major improvement. I want to go back. I'm not gonna lie. I want to use that. I really want to use that snare somewhere now. You know what I mean? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. Wait, no, what am I doing? Take this. Am I close hi-hats? Oh, no, I'm right. Okay. Throw it in the hi-hats. I just don't know what genre I'd probably use it for. It'd have to be like hard, like bass, heavy bass music. I do want to make dubstep or like some form of color bass. But I'm just having so much fun with KFB right now that I don't really want to venture out too much. Just because of how much of a blast I'm having. I deleted the wrong one. Trim the tail or shorten the snare altogether so it just hits a bit faster. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I learned after. Yeah, I do like shorter snares now. I don't even really like the snare as much anymore. It's more like a callback. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like an old man cough. I'm dead, dude. Where is it? Hold on. It's somewhere here. I still have it right here. It's this one. Oh man. It's a very aggressive snare. That is a cough. A wheeze. All right. Let's get this hat going. This is an open hat. We're gonna take this. Whoops, no, don't wanna replace that utility. What DAW do you use, bro? Curiosity. This one. FL. Okay, for sure, for sure. Yeah, when I was in high school, I had a 3D animation class that was like easy A type of deal, where it's just like we just went to class and we just BS'd and didn't really do anything. But my teacher had FL. It was Fruity Loops at the time, right? So, but yeah, like I didn't take advantage of it because I didn't know I really wanted to do any music. But it was fun. I used Ableton, but it was too analog for me. Fair enough. I mean, this is my first DAW. So, well, I tried starting out with Reaper, and I couldn't even get the output audio to work. Yeah, dude. Reaper is Reaper. It's a whole other like learning curve. Reaper is like if you're an audio engineer professional. Yeah. I mean, it's really just the layout, right? But I mean, like, I don't know. I couldn't even get the output audio to work. So, okay, we've successfully separated our drums. Wait, no. Come back. I need my claps. There we go. Okay. Now we can go ahead and delete that. Now we've successfully separated our drums. We're gonna save here. I read the manual to try to understand it, and I needed a manual for the manual. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty complex. I gotta change the sounds up. I don't really like them, but I need a cute girl. Height. I've got so many, dude. Are? Got that one. I haven't used vocal samples in a minute. I gotta figure out how to separate these. I could just use a different sound, like, honestly. Like, you cut it when that happens somewhere on the 8th bar. All your synths. And diminish the chords. Like, oh, on the very 8th bar right here. Or right before the next one at the very end. Yeah, I could probably see that right before this the next section plays. Got so many. Oh man. Right there, yeah. I'm probably not going to keep it in, but something like that. Throw some reverb. Just max out the reverb, dude. Too much. Oh, and then finish it with hate. Not bad, actually. I want to add another melody in, but I don't know if I sonically have enough room. Well, I'd have to change my sounds. And you can get rid of the first bar on the 9th just to give it a stutter. Talk about this one right here. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe too much. Leave the chords this time. I think I'd have to leave the... What is this? Wait, I'm confused. What's going on here? Okay. Cut this part? Leave the chords? No, I think I'd have to leave the... the melody. I mean, I could move it down. And for some reason, let's consolidate these. Wait, no. I don't know if I'm actually going to keep that. Okay. Not bad though. I dig it. I really want to add another melody, but that would require me to change some of the sounds so that I can fit it in. Let's just add it now. We'll add the melody in now, and because I feel like riffing around. Change the saw to a sine for this one. Square. still can't really hear it. We're getting somewhere though. Little distortion to this lead. Talking about this lead? Talking about the lead that I'm trying to play on. Control it with an LFO. Where's this LFO? This is a preset. Where's this LFO going? Main tuning, where's that at? Oh. The mix knob on your distortion. Like throw one on there. Got you. I do not do a whole lot of sound design. I should. I actually just started getting into sound design. It is, dude. Dude, I feel like every when I first started producing, bro, every single like section or skill felt like a whole other beast. Because you had composition and then you have arrangement, right? And then I was just like, okay, like I'm just gonna, best way to learn is just to do it, right? And so composition and arrangement I kind of just like winged, which is why like I've picked up the guitar and the piano now and I'm trying to learn it so that way I can get better at my composition and music theory. But learning mixing, dude, bro, yeah, that was, I've banged my head, not literally, but like banging my head on the wall for a mix was like, so yeah, true mixing is hard. Mixing was, trying to learn mixing this year, man, it was hard. But I've finally gotten to a point where, oh, true comma mixing is hard. Okay, I was just like, what's true mixing? Mixing, mastering, music theory, gain staging, mono, stereo theory, sound design, and EQ theory. Ugh, yes. There's so much. There's so much. But I'm finally at a point where I'm like, I am content with my mixes. I know sort of what, I mean, I still have so much to learn, right? But I'm at a point where I can be, satisfied with my mixes. I do want to get better at it, but right now my focus is on like composition and arrangement. They are clean. Do you know how compression works? Do I know how it works? Like the details? Not really. I couldn't explain it to you. Do I just honestly, dude, I just use my ears. Even after I studied it at trade school for years, my mixes sucked. The only way I truly believe the only way people get good at mixing is you just do it, dude. You just bang your head against the wall until like you get to a point. Well, I mean, I can't really say that. That's just my own experience. You do a mix, you hate it, you send it out for feedback so you can figure out what needs to get fixed. Then you go fix it. You attempt to fix it. This is my experience, right? Ratios, bro. Like, yeah, dude. I just adjust based on ears. I couldn't tell you how it works. But the best way that I learned mixing was I'm gonna shout this guy out. The best way that I learned mixing was I would go on this guy's stream, Big Jibba. He has over 20 years of mix engineering experience, and he does music feedback streams. And I would submit my songs to him. Yeah, I would submit my songs to him. He'd give me feedback, and I'd try to fix it, and then I'd come back. And yeah, dude, like sending my mixes to him and getting feedback from him and getting feedback from other people in other discords and stuff like that has been has been paramount to my improvement. Now I actually mix as I go. Jake Matters official. Oh, he doesn't stream anymore. That's unfortunate. But yeah, like mixing is a whole other beast, and like my mixes aren't perfect, but I'm okay with them now, you know. Sent him every track for like a year, pro mixer. Yeah, dude, it's dope. It's dope. Feedback is so important. Feedback is so important to growth and improvement. It's vital. Still don't know. I'm gonna have to change this one. I like where this one is at now, though. Thank you for the advice. How do I make this stand out more? I mean, other than EQ cutting, right? I can always just do that. Do a 2-to-3 ratio on unison. Like 2, 3. Oh, you talk about 2-3 ratio as in like just... Shoot. 2 and 3, like that. Make the first mono. Wait, where's the mono button? Am I blind? So the first oscillator, right? Or are you talking about this entire... Wait. You can tell how much I actually use I dabble in sound design. No, it's not that one. Phase. Nope. What did I do? Help. Okay. Oh, just oh, duh. And so that one is 2. Okay. 2 for unison, but it's mono. Got you. You can definitely hear it. It definitely cuts through a lot better. Thank you. Then next, and then the knob next to the detune, turn that one down to 0 as well. Blend. Can I do the same for the other ones? Oscillator B, make that one 115, 0.15, and then blend 0.30. Well, there's no decimal. Hold on, I have to hear what does this do? Okay. Got you. Okay. I kind of understand now. Alright, I got ads. Flying to the moon. Wow, that actually helps so much. What if I just do both octaves down? I feel like kind of just playing around now. Ooh. You got moon rocks. Just brought me back to my rave days. Don't worry about it. I don't do that anymore. Anyway. Let's see. Can be a triangle. This is not a triangle? Or am I tripping? Oh, this triangle. Pitch oscillator 1 up 1 and try -3. Won't that interfere with my bass? Oh yeah, you definitely can't hear it. -2. No, you can't hear it. I think I have to stay in 0 for oscillator A. Maybe -1? I feel like it interferes with my bass a little too much. Yeah, it does. 0, 0? What about 0, 1? No, 1, 1, 0, 0. Saw? Maybe, well, maybe a saw? Another saw? Maybe a -1? Ooh. Interferes with my bass a little too much, though. What if it's just 0? That's just another saw? And FM from B. Filter? What's FM? LFO it in halftime. For what do I throw the LFO on? The third oscillator? You talk about the level? Halftime? Let's adjust to taste. FM to B should be located in one of those gray boxes between the knobs. Got you. Okay. Okay, okay. What is this? What does it do? Hold on. Ah! Got you, got you. Okay. Sixteenths. It's a little too much. Hold on, let me. The delay is crazy. Keep it on a different LFO from the distortion. This one's not. This one doesn't have distortion. This is a different synth. What's the difference between FMB and FMA? Detune on 30 and balance on 15. 30? You mean blend? Blend on 15? Or is there an actual balance that I'm missing? I think it's blend. No, that's it. Okay, cool. Bro, what? Oh my gosh. Yoshi, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Merry Christmas. How's it going?
Shout out to Yoshi OST.
Hello, Raiders. I am Ghostish. I am a V producer. I have about a year. Actually, this is December marks my 1 year of producing. I mainly stream my production process and my music journey on Twitch. I do play some games sometimes. And I just released my first official single. It's on Spotify, Apple Music. And if you are a streamer or a content creator and you like cute Kawaii future bass or BGM, it is free to use. All I ask is that you just throw my name in the credits. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas. You said we were making music too, and then we finished up cutting some stickers to give away to church people. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. So yeah, thanks. Thank you, raiders. Thank you so much for joining the raid. I do appreciate it. But yeah, Merry Christmas, y'all. How's your stream? Play with the volume, but pitch it up to 3. When you say use pitch, I'm like lost here. Levels of here. On oscillator 3, yeah, right. And then is pitch on here? Grab some water. Wait, you can throw distortion on here from here? That's wild. Detune? No, I think he said detune on oh, oct on oscillator 3. Oh, I see it. Oh, octave. That's what you mean by pitch. Yep, got it. Well, it was good to see everyone. It's one thing to click to compose. It's another thing to play an instrument live, totally unprepared. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I'm only learning how to play the guitar and the piano recently. I usually just click in my, well, now that I know a little bit of like I know the formula for like major scales and major scales, minor scales. So I can kind of riff around very minimally. For chords, I click them in. There's no way that I can actually like, play them. 3's a little too much. Let's try 2. But yes, I make Kawaii music. A phaser sounds like a great idea. Order matters here, right? So like, I think I like. Too much. I'm just gonna record something, riff around, and then we go from there. Actually, we'll probably record something, and then we might end stream, and then figure out more sound design next time. It is late. If you're on the, what time is it, dude? Oh my gosh, it's 11. It's past my bedtime. If you are not PST, Merry Christmas. Wait. Where am I recording on? Okay. Oops. On. Maybe something like that. Whoa. Slide this in. Slide this. And then don't know how to feel about this, but honestly, it's good for now. I'm hitting that point. I know y'all just rated in. I'm sorry, but I am. It is 3 hours past my bedtime. I normally stream in the afternoon, but it was Christmas and I just felt like streaming. So, but this is where we'll end here. We're gonna go ahead and play what we have, and then while I figure out kind of see who to raid. Okay, so I heard you guys like music. So we're going to be rating someone else who is currently doing music. Thank you for the stream. I just did my last minute present wrapping like 5 minutes ago. Merry Christmas once again. Merry Christmas. Thank you for sharing what you know. I appreciate your time. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, like I'm sorry if you couldn't get a whole lot of feedback from me, but you definitely have more experience than I do. But it was fun. It was fun. Thank you so much for teaching me some things. I learned some new things. And it's been fun, dude. So hope to see you around even more. But we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Merry Christmas, y'all. And I hope y'all have a very, very wonderful holiday. But yeah. Thank you so much for tuning into the Phantom Frequency. I have been your host, Ghostish. Remember, even in the darkest night, the light will draw us together. Come meet me in it. Stay blessed and much, much love. Bye. Merry Christmas.